Eat it, shrimps! Hey! Hey! How's it feel?
You hear that?
Hope everyone's doing good today. Hope everyone is having a good Thursday. Welcome into the stream and welcome to what's hopefully going to be a full beginning to end playthrough of Signalis, one of my favorite games of recent years, and possibly one of the best survival horror games that's been put out, at least in recent years, possibly ever. It's that good. But welcome in, whichever platform you're watching on. Saz, thank you very much for redeeming first. Hi. Hi, Liv. New here. Well, welcome to Cosmic Horror. What we got? Cosmic Horror in retro futuristic sci-fi setting with an East German Cold War aesthetic and anime protagonists, plus lots and lots of sapphic lost love. So there's something for everyone. Chella, hi, hope you're doing good. And Luna as well, happy Halloween. And obviously, I'm aware of what day it is generally, but the other reason I know it's Halloween, hey Shaquille, welcome in, is because at 10:30 in the morning, 10:30 in the morning on a Thursday, when kids you'd expect would be in school, I got a knock on the door, and then there was like someone was like rattling the door handle. Open the door, and there's two little kids in costumes going trick or treat. I was like, I was taken aback. Completely the wrong time of day for this. Like, what's going on? I also didn't have any sweets. I went out the shops afterwards and bought some sweets and stuff, but I was just like, literally all I've got, I can give you a pack of biscuits. Give you a pack of like jam and creams if you want. And then as they're going away, we're like, share them. And then we will. But like, it was literally like, I have nothing else in what you 10:30 a.m. it was, not 9, so not quite that early, but still like the morning. It was a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's half term. Okay, that explains a bit more. If it's half term, I was like, why are you not at school? Stay in school, kids. Except on half term, I suppose you can let you off then. But yeah, since then I went and got a load of sweets, drumsticks and mawams and all various forms of like blocks of really chewy sugar. So if we get knocks later, that should keep them occupied. Yeah, there we go. So hope everyone's doing good, and hope, yeah, you don't get trick-or-treaters at the odd times that we did. But blocks of, I mean, that's basically it, right? There might be more to it. There's flavors to them, but it's chewy sugar. It's chewy sugar. Right, should we dive into this and get it going? Lock the gate. Keep out them damn kids. Damn kids. Okay. We're going to choose begin anew. As you can see, I played this before a few times. But let's begin anew. And let's dive in. Let me know if the sound needs bumping up or down or whatever as well, by the way. Hold on. It circles my sprint button, I think. Yeah, I'm going faster. Okay, circles my sprint button. It's been a little while. Thanks for the leg, Liv. Before we go upstairs. I'll go there. Cool. A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Yes, we'll take the photograph. I don't think there's anything else. Ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Okay, so we've crashed somewhere. Can't go there. Hey babe, welcome in. Elster features repair logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, RLM, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM functions. Enter the inventory screen by pressing square. Select the item to repair. Press X to open command menu. Select the combine option to enter combine mode. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the use option from the command menu. So this is game instructions, but this also tells us that what we're dealing with is not quite human people, possibly, well, replicas, so androids. Hey, Dragon Ball. Phil, does that... No, anything that's a ship, I think you can have a log, captain's log. So I think captain's log is applied on old-timey ships on sea as much as in Star Trek. SIGNALIS released in 2022. Let's take the adhesive tape. Penrose 12 scout vehicle status says critical system failure detected. Unknown planetary surface. Crew status: A. Young, Gestalt pilot, no signal. Elster 512 replica unit, active mess hall. That's us. We are Elster 512. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Warning: surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. I'm not sure what game you're thinking of. What does it... Is it also in space? I mean, you might be thinking of Dead Space. Smeared diary page. Cycle something 57 something. Woke up from cryo in mess hall. I was wondering, Elster is looking out flight like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel is home. Okay. The Gestalt officer's sleeping bunk. Sapphic. Gestalt in German. What does that mean? That is a German word, right? Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the Use and People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer supported by a land survey / ship technician replica, Elster. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations, mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of the mechanical maintenance of the vessel. So that's that. So that's the context, if that helps at all. Suffolk. Hold on. So 13589. Context hasn't helped at all. It's good to know. Shape or figure can also mean guys. It seems to refer to humans as opposed to me, which is like an android. 2 pieces of key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up airlock key. Yes. Airlock is...
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Here we are. Sub-Zero Roses, thank you very much for the follow. Hey there, Rose. No, I haven't yet. We'll be doing that. I mean, I completed the playthrough, which was practice on the other day. But we're back on it on Saturday. Your boy Thomas, I'd said, yeah, 1 then 2, but only 1's on PC. 2 is only on PlayStation. How's the sound? Game sound. I'll be doing the grounded speed run again on Saturday. Sub-Zero Roses. We need to on PC. I agree. I agree. Sounds perfect. Okay. There's not really lots of loud stuff happening at the moment, so we're in some kind of snowstorm on this planet that we crashed on. That's a big ass hole. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? Obviously. What else are you going to do when confronted with a hole? Like Undertale Deltarune. So this is yeah, for anyone who's not seen this game before, it's called Signalis. We're only in the like prologue part of it. It's a survival horror game, so it plays a lot like old Resident Evil in the sense that we'll have a limited inventory, resources will be limited, so there's limited space. We might not always have the bullets to kill everything. We've got to backtrack through a lot of areas, solve puzzles, and open the areas up. So we have to make decisions about whether we kill things or whether we leave them alive and such. I didn't mean to go that far down. An ancient looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up The King in Yellow, which is a real book by... I don't think that's by Lovecraft. There's a lot of Lovecraftian allusions in this, but I don't think that one is by... Well, it might be. It might be. I'm not sure. I've not read it. I know that the Yellow King, King in Yellow, there was a lot of allusions to that in True Detective as well. Season 1. Here we go. Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. That's a Lovecraft line. And things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. Remember our promise. Chills. Wake up. Capital Ein Synchronicitat. I pronounced that horribly, probably. The two devs who made this are German, by the way. That's one of the big things about why it's all, there's a lot of German words thrown in. I came all the way here to find it. There's no turning back now. So we're not in the hole anymore. We're somewhere else. This is potentially the past. It's never made explicitly clear. Can't go in there. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski, located on Leng at the frontier of the solar system. S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. So we are on a different planet to the one we were just on. That was something else. At our prestigious, redacted, vocational school facility, you'll learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement and munitions production, helping the war efforts against the remnants of the Empire. Hey Sandwich, welcome in. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. No, not that. Leng orbital interchange. Oh, it's just a welcome post. Okay. The surface access lift. I don't need to go back. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C, northeast. I'll take the receptionist key. Nothing else there. We need a key for that. The only way we can go is up. The only way is up. Service request form F29. The wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Memorandum, wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safe. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Ooh, hey Chaos. Happy Halloween. Keep records. Which serves both as propaganda and to tell us to save intermittently. Oh, I'm sorry that didn't play. Bear with me a half a second. Twitch alerts are frankly terrible. They like never seem to work, especially for this one.
Are these? It's porn.
No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. It's all good. The redeems are there to be redeemed. Okay, we don't know the code for that yet, so we'll have to come back. An Elster unit? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. That's the photo we picked up in the crash site, except it was a lot more faded. And she had like white hair. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. Okay. Protector key. That's good to have. And we don't have a gun yet, do we? No. Love when games have that dialogue typing noise. Oh yeah, it's adds to the atmosphere of like, this is the thing, is like, obviously it's cool when games look really like photorealistic or whatever sometimes, but can't can't beat really good art direction. And this has it in spades. A dead Yule unit. Why was she abandoned here? A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? So they're not just robots, they're like some sort of cyborg, biomechanical. Replika, noun. Plural, replicas. Shortened from replicat, copy, replica. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Okay, so... yeah. Not only cyborg, biomechanical, but also a reproduction of a formerly living person. Gestalt. Shortened from ergestalt, original shape. Compare archetype, prototype. A person that is not a replica. Okay. A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. Is that not a thing to pick up? No? Aperture card, microfilm viewer. Okay. Nothing else I need in here then. Yeah, oh, I've played Detroit Become Human. It's a lot of fun. Okay. We have a gun. We have an aperture card, which we can use in there. Pistol manual. So aim is the usual. Yeah, fine. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Is there anything else in here? What was that? No. Memorandum. Terminology. I announce the following by order of Aeon. Due to recent events, in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation, AGM 87, the term redacted, which is currently in use in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offence. Obscenity to the state. To be punished by 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Adler. Hey there, Arav. Welcome in. The redacted. Okay, we got the aperture card, so we want to go back here. No, not here. Getting ahead of myself. Down. Wait, up. Up. Up, I say. And now. Oh no, it's alive. Those screams become so freaky, by the way. That's a gestalt. Hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa. Isa Itu. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay. I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. Isa's note. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Isa. Use the aperture card. High security wall safe. This wall safe complies with the use and public safety regulations 41 and 43 and features a high density Kraftstahl door secured with a numeric keypad. Produced by Heimat by VAB Mond and Torche Technik. Yeah. Did you see the dictionary thing that I read earlier, which had like the longer version of Gestalt? It was like, I forgot it already. But yeah, it was basically saying that like they're the original. Yeah, Gestalt, that was it. Because they're the originals, and the replicas are obviously essentially cyborg clone, sort of. Key for using keypad, press confirm, rotate dial. 204512. Now, these guys don't react until they see us or hear us, so that's what the whole don't run in the hallways thing was about. $205412, I said, didn't I? Did I? $204 or 512? Pretty interesting game. Oh, it's a great game. I've played it before, but this is one I will highly recommend to everybody. I'm gonna go straight up to the top then. Take the repair patches and the gun ammo. So Signalis was developed by developers called Rose Engine, which is 2 people. They're both based in Germany. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down the hole? Yes. That looks sus. So there. South corridor. Oh no. Some sort of bunk room. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Something. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I am imagining something. At them, I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? Once you drop down a hole in these kind of games, there's no going back. There ain't no going back. That's blocked. Scrawled note. Kick them all down, kick them all down, kick them all down, kick them all down. Boom, 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 kick them all down. Yeah. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storch at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. So something's going on. Some kind of funny business. Service request form. Lock on door A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. Electronics reset keys nowhere to be found. I set up a lock picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch. Or ask management, whatever. Funf. Thanks, Funf. Okay. Oh yeah, I like when I'm not doing like a challengey speedrun thing, I like to read the notes out. I'm gonna walk slowly past the corpses. One knocks from the other side. Just because I don't want to wake him up. Elevator is out of order. You don't say. That needs a key. And that's dead end. Service hatch key. Thank you. I'll go in there until we got an ID card anyway. West wing key required. Even on my first playthrough, I don't think I read all the notes and stuff. Just because it's not quite the same. Like on... in a survival horror game like this, the notes are both clues to puzzles and also tell more of the story and stuff. And I know there's loads of hidden stories in Tila, which I've obviously spent time reading and made videos about and that, but yeah. The notes are a lot more kind of egregious in that. In the sense that there's just so fucking many of them. Right, so... That one needs to be up a bit more. I think. No, that one needs to be down. Hey, that's... Oh. No, that does need to be down there. And that one needs to be down slightly. There we go. Need a key. This one. Some kind of square-shaped key for that box. Now, just store that for now. I don't need it. Store 2 of them, keep one on hand just in case. Let's have a save. East wing key. Ammo. Wall safe codes. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies. Oh, we've read that already. Okay. Disposable stun prods. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. Equip it in the tool slots. Press L1. Okay. We don't know that. As of yet. That also unlocks from the other side. So I think the key unlocks this door. The stall is locked. Is someone inside? Estoy pooping. What do we got? Ammo. Nothing else. So we can't go that way, we can go that way. What we're going to do, I'm going to leave this meat choppy guy to his own devices. What's this? Mapping modules festive. I won't show any map data. Keep lost on my way to work and back. Had to sleep in the hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. Okay, so someone lost their map. Their ability to find directions. Mensa key. Ah, fuck. Didn't see you there. Lead you on the ring around the roses because I want to see. Eon. Okay, nothing to pick up there, is there? No? Okay. Run away, run away. I think we're gonna have to kill these guys. Ow. Fuck you. Okay. No, I don't want to destroy. Mine. Eek. West wing key, okay. We're making progress. About the administrator. 2 work shift controller. Oh, 2 night shift controller from work shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units. Affected controller units. There's STAR and STCR. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Heimat, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch Sieben. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Calibri for help. Okay. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. Hey, Alex. I'm the protector controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick, and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, Or who knows where he is. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. Okay. Guess that's that then. Ah. I'm gonna run away from you. Okay. Ow, you... Really? Fuck you. Okay. You know what? I'm going to keep all the repair patches on me because clearly that's an issue. Wait, hold on. No, it wasn't that way. It was that way. Oh, did I not? I've not saved since I did the whole thing over here. Okay. Good morning, God. How are we doing? Thank you for the gift. Happy Halloween. I'm doing good, thanks, Lily. How about yourself? There we go. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I'm, we're currently playing SIGNALIS. But we died because I was very silly. Pick up the things we've read as well, just so that I've got them in case I need to reference them. There's that pulsating mass of flesh in the wall as well. That's disturbing. How many you got? 2. Am I really gonna have to use all of them to heal myself? Jesus Christ. we've done this conversation. Okay. Jesus and shit. There's no way around that. It's just like, ah. Let's do a save. Separate file though. Broken key, okay. No, it's not the first time I played through it, but it's been a little while since I have. No, wait. Oh, I do need to go. Okay, I need to go down. Right, fine. Really? I didn't know. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, when I go around, yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. I was just an idiot. I went the wrong way. No, I think it's the lighting of the game itself. I mean, if it's too dark... Let's see if I can bump it up a little bit. Like I say, it's still part of the ambience and like how dark it is, but I've upped the brightness, so that might be a little bit. Oh, with me? Fuck you. Oh, I didn't have it equipped. Ugh. No, I did have it equipped. Wait, what's that? Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I keep going to like the destroy option there as well, because I'm so used to like survival horror item menus always having use at the top. Use, combine, inspect. Even when you can't use it individually, like Resident Evil always have like the option to use on handgun ammo and stuff, and it's like, use more bullets than I needed to there, but whatever. They can stay dead. Mine shaft access. That's our ultimate goal. And that can sod off. Oh no, it'll lead me back around, okay. Search protocol. Protector controller on duty. STCR 2303. Protector on duty. Star 2305. Worker S23A 4822. Song Helene. Confiscated items. Watch. Ring. Residence Domain 16. Workplace. Political morals class. Arrested in ongoing investigation. Stolen radio. Original reason for transfer. Counter-revolutionary activity. Distributing flyers at university. Julia Huang. Confiscated items, medication. Workplace manning operation. A. Arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision requests forwarded to Calibri. Alina CO, which is who we're looking for. Cosmetic box with butterfly inlay. Locked. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Heinrich Fukuyama. Confiscated fountain pen. Arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Well. We can't go there. Ah. No, hold on. That's what I meant to do. Stomp, not run away. Right. Okay, we need to go back this way first. Where's our butterfly box? A mysterious artifact is placed in the box. Pick up Plate of Eternity. Yes. Whoa, hello. Okay, now we're somewhere else. In first person. This looks more like the planet we crash landed on, although not necessarily the same one. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. Okay, so we need a frequency for that. Ah, Rough Front Station 06. There's a Replika radio module in the box. Let's take that. Radio module can receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250 kilohertz. Up on the inventory screen. Okay. REM64 long-wave radio receiver module. User manual. The REM64 long-wave radio receiver module allows a Replika unit to directly receive and process low-frequency amplitude modulation radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kilohertz. The REM64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. Yeah, that's just telling us where to go. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red and the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When tuned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When tuned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite and the transmitted data will be displayed in the transcription field at the bottom of the screen. Okay. To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon and they agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it's best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. Ariane, okay. So 160. Okay, so we went somewhere then. Was that the past, the future? Who knows? Let's save. That reference someone called Ariane. We already know that Alina is the person we're looking for. Alina Seo. And she's human. Right, okay. This is something. Frequencies. Moon, 056. Sun. Ah, okay. So the tree frequency was the one we want for the save. Here. Tree is 184. Seven, 9, 1. Hold on. 7, 9, 1. 4, 2, 7, 9, 1. Okay, 4, 2, 7, 9. Identification card. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, hacking my lungs a bit. I'm just talking too much. Okay, so I think we need the identification card for the mine shaft access, but before we do, oh fuck, you're awake. Oh no. No, I know. I know what we need. Hey up. Power interruption. Control system is rebooting. Card impounded. Please contact administrator. Ah, my wife is a lifesaver. Cough sweets. Okay, so I think we're on, yeah, we're on floor 3 now. Should be able to find more stuff. Right, we need a key to get there. There's a shotgun.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Colin Van Eden, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Right, shotgun picked up. Because we've only got 6 item slots, we are going to store that away until we need it for a boss fight. Let's have a look at this computer. Insert a blank card to begin to print. Okay. Can't do anything with that right now. Let's have a save. Examination room key. I can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. Right, this is the one we need for... God, so... let's... screenshot that. Because I don't think anything else has any value. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, what the fuck? Ow! You shitty bastard. Okay, so we need... wait, did that not... really? Okay. Auto injector. So what does this do? This is okay, so it's a full health thing basically. Alina's diary number 2. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been accidents in the mine. I overheard 2 Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit here any longer. Alina Seo. A TV with a built-in video cassette player. I don't have a video cassette, so I can't watch anything. Oh, there was another document I missed. I think. Oh, that's just the auto. Okay. Really? Just bumped in. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Right, we took the screenshot, we looked at the computer. In there, nothing else in there. Okay, cool. I'm going to save frequently, I think. Okay. The 3 golden stars of the nation adorn the stella, whatever a stella is. Sword. Okay. Pump room key. Let's take that. Probably drop down if it wasn't flooded. Socket wrench handle. Okay. That's useful. ARA. All-purpose repair worker replica. ARA. Oh, fuck off. That was cheap. Okay, there's 2 lower floor. Wait, really? I used 2 heals. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Like that. One left on the other side. Pump room key. Okay. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B, then refill tank B from tank A. Okay, so we're going all in A, B to C, C to A, B to C, A to B. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Flood drainage system malfunction. To all medical wing arrows, automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump room for now. To drain the water, make sure that A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them. C is completely empty. So that's literally just tell me what I just did. Okay. Cool. I need to get rid of some of that. But I also need to use that, I feel. Wait, did that not put me up to full health? Right, okay, that's... It allows me to save. Before we do any more. I'll chuck it runs away. Sorry, handle. I'm gonna go use the water key, I think. F key. Gold key. Water key. Oh, the letters right next to it. I was looking at the symbols thinking, what does that mean that? Blank key. Okay, that's the one we need to print something on. We'll do that now. Then come back to the other one. Okay. Insert blank card to begin to print. Define pattern. So it's like steps going up. So I think that's right. Only way to really find out is to test it, I guess. Yeah, key. Okay, it worked. Fuck off. And I could have used that as well. Right, we'll save here on a separate file. Fucking hell. Examination room key. Okay. Okay, the cassette's useful. Those things are creepy as fuck. Personal grievance form P14. Date of time of incident. All the time. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Okay. That's fine. As long as those things stay in the floor. What have I picked up? Exam room key and videotape. Right. Okay. Anyone messing with my socket wrench would get a gobful off me. I mean... Absolutely fuck off. Come on, really? Right, so I need to use that now, I think. Okay. My condition is nominal. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with the normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal Replika repairs patches since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K and just combine them with normal repair sprays. Okay. And we have a socket for a socket wrench. Nominal is good. Nominal is very good. In fact, it's... Make a save good. What we're going to do first then is use the socket wrench downstairs, and then we'll come up and sort out the area we haven't been to yet. Now, again, look at these things. Just fucking look at them. Look at those. But we have the air key. And the fact that they crawl out of the floor. I'm assuming it was a Baby Shark related joke. Gold key. Do. Right, you start off. No. I mean, you know, I'm always generally oblivious, but you might have to explain. There we go. Have that. Another auto injector. Nice. We read that one. Okay. Let's have a look at the video cassette. We can hear Dee coming down the stairs, I think. So she might be coming to explain this. I don't know. Right, let's have a look at this video cassette then. Oh, okay. We're on a train of some kind. Again, first person. First person, I'm assuming, indicates memories. I'm such an idiot. Nominal. Do. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. So yeah, whenever we go into these parts, when we go into the, like, we got the box and we went over to like that station. We were in the past, and yet we could pick up things that affected us where we were. I say we're in the past. I'm making an assumption that it's memories. We can pick up things, like I'm picking up the gold key, and I'll be able to use that in the main part of the game. Yeah, being on a train and seeing Alina looks very much like a memory. No space to carry repair patch. That's because I've got ammo for guns that I don't have on me at the moment. Okay. Of course you're alive again, you fucking... Ugh. Don't need to come in here again. Doesn't matter. Probably. Wall safe codes. Okay. Disposal stun prod. Who's this then? Yule. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first, it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Okay. Patient, Euler S2321. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxygen fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among Protector staff. While we still have no indication what causes this syndrome, we've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, the development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both Replika and Gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypertension, high fever and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia and purpura. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for Replika patients seem to vary. Someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Well. So whatever this is, it's affecting the replicas as much as anyone else. So we're 1 key short. Fire key, okay. Okie dokie. Okay, we can't do anything in here. That's fine. What am I missing? What am I missing? We need a key to the morgue. That's the main thing. But I'm not even sure where we get that. Off the top of my head, let's have a look. Right. Before we go any further though, I need to go to the toilet very quickly, so we will be back in a minute. Take a quick break, and then we will return. And we are back. Okay. That's that tall and creepy move past. Hey, Dogeman. No, I haven't got a Halloween costume at the moment. Instead, I am wearing a brand new James Sunderland t-shirt celebrating Survival Horror's original wife guy. Station. Oh yeah. When I spoke to Scared Woman there, I never looked at this. Sword. Okay. One, two, 7. Two, 2, 7. Right. Five, 4, 0, 8, 1. Oh, okay. I see. So, S-H-E... S-H-E something. S-H-E something A. No, okay. So on here we have ABR, NEK, SHZF. NEK Okay, so it's F. F is the other one. So... Five, 4, 0, 8, 1 is S H E F Sheffer? Okay. Cool. Eidetic module and incinerator room key. Okay, so when equipped, it can record up to 6 visual memories as grayscale images. Old images are automatically overwritten when taking a picture. Okay. And then incinerator room. Oh, it'd be through the morgue, won't it? Okay. Have you seen my wife? I mean, that's basically what this game is, with added cosmic time bending. You cheeky shit. Have you seen my wife? I'm part robot. Okay. Proper disposal of corpses. As you probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all infected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to Hare, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies. They're just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through a replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. So what we got? Okay, so that's our key, obviously. I don't know what I need to do to... Oh, okay, I need to... I need to get it so it matches that. I see. Or do I do it the other way? Okay. We're getting there, I think. Hey. Okay. We made some progress. Ow! Shitting me! Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Okay, we've at least got through this door. And now we're ready for boss fight, really. So that's fun. So let's see how this does. It looks like I can safely drop down to the room below. Drop down? Yes. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I did wrong. Well, getting shot was the first thing I did wrong. Too close to them. I can't touch them on there. Okay. I need to use the thermite on the resurrecty dudes as well. What the fuck? Really? No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. How much forgot? What? Come on now. Be serious. There we go. Adler. You've heard about this guy. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. Something was nerfed. You called us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Lena Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... Uh-oh. You shouldn't have returned. Okay. Okay. A dream about dreaming. Okay, so who's this? Who is this now? This is us? Wait, Isa. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Is Isa the one we met before? Or...
Too many of them.
Oh. We have a raid. Sarah, Big Fuzzy Yak, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope Vampire Survivors was treating you well. So anyone who's new to the channel, welcome in. And my name is Phil, or aka Black and Red. We usually do a lot of challenge runs on this channel, Last of Us in particular, permadeath and speed runs and stuff like that. But I'm also an avid survival horror fanatic. So we're currently playing a survival horror game called Signalis, which came out in 2022. Weird cosmic horror story, not quite linear timeline. So we're kind of figuring out what's going on as we go along with it. But if you're a fan of all things horror, and survival horror in particular, it's something I highly recommend. I have played this before. It's definitely worth your time. So do check it out. And obviously, if you like that sort of thing, good horror vibes, or if you like challenge runs, then welcome in and do feel free to drop a follow. Shocked that this wasn't Resident Evil or The Last of Us. I do play other games, but I mean, to be fair, it's a Resident Evil-like in a lot of ways. Resident Evil and Silent Hill inspiration, so there we are. So yeah. It's definitely a game worth checking out if it's up your alley. But yeah, so what's happened? We've just been pushed down a lift and we're in a flashback / dream. Rough Front Sector C, Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School. Okay, we can't go through there. Laufen in den Korridoren verboten. Running? Loitering? Oh, hold on. What's going on? Oh dear. elevator is out of order. No shit. And we're not the first. So in this, there's two people, are either a Gestalt, which is like a human worker, or a Replika, which is a biomechanical android, which is effectively kind of like a robotic clone of workers. So it's like they make them, I don't know if better is the right word, but that's it. So we're a Replika that's an Elster unit, and we are looking for our Gestalt partner, Alina. Requires a key. Okay. Looks like an engine for powering a looping Paternoster lift system. Fuse required. Okay. We need a fuse before we can do any puzzle solving there. Maintenance key. Good stuff. I'm gonna put that away because we got no ammo for it anyway. And we're gonna save, I think. So that should take us outside here. Okay. Postbox key required. More dead replicas. Owl key. That be first. Angry note. I'm officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's any way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. That's revolver ammo. We don't have a revolver. Storch. Security technician controller replica. Boyan. Boyan will burn. Okay. Sucks for Boyan, I guess. Replica overview. Star. Star. Security technician guard replica. Starlink. Type. Generation 4 low-cost combat unit. Frame. Biomechanical with polythene shell and bullet resistor armor plating. 220 centimeter height. The standard model of the Protector security technicians. Fitted with extended legs, Star units gracefully tower over most Gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer Star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. Favorite horror game? Oh. Let me just get out of dodge. So this is what, like, in terms of more recent horror, this Conscript, which we were playing yesterday, Crow Country, are some of my favorites. There's others as well, but they're kind of the ones that stick out most. And then if we go back to kind of like all time, then it's Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, which again we played on stream. Lighting malfunctions. Due to recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Section. So we can't go in. That's dark, so we can't open anything there. Okay. There. Replika overview. Arar. Thanks for the leg, Dave. All-purpose repair work of Replika. Macaw. Generation 2 low-cost general purpose. Frame.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Charlie Fingerhut, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Biomechanical with titanium reinforced polyethylene shell. Height 185 centimeters. Hey Chris, welcome in. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the earliest replica designs, the simple but effective ARAs are usually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production of industrial goods. In many places throughout our nation, ARAs have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like Kalima forming and explosive ordnance disposal. We don't want to drop down as of yet. I want to have a look around first. I've got 3 of them and it's equipped. Why is my pistol not equipped? Cool. Oh, fuck you. That was awkward. And that was pointless anyway. I just did that for nothing, right? Basically. Fun. We've read that. Chris, thanks for the gift. Okay, I'm gonna go drop down then. In that case. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. Well, perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? Okay, so this is Isa, and this is the person we were in that, like, dream thing. I don't want to talk about it yet, but I've got a theory thrown in my head. I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. That's you, Chaos. That was the theory I had. There we go. It's been proven right. None of us are here by choice. fuckers. Oh wait, that's something different. Hold on. Wait a minute. In that body. That should mean... Yeah, okay, we got multiple health options. That's good. Wait. Fuck's sake. That's my bad. I don't... Oh, I didn't have a thing equipped. That's why. No, not equip. Use. Fucking screams. Literally not. Okay. Whatever. No, that works. Okay. 167. $195 at $199. Disturb. What was that? 2? $225? $249. Okay. Well, I'm on the verge of whatever now. A painting of a strange island. Somehow it feels very familiar. There's a keyhole in the painting. Okay. Hold on. No. So I think we want to go to floor 8, possibly, because oh well, hold on, I haven't fully worked out all these doors yet, so what the? Ah, fucking great. Yep. All because I walked into that other one. God damn it. Okay, that's that, right. Actually, let's go down to 8 first. No, we can't go down to 8 first. More to do on 7 then. Come on, really? I'm on the verge of dying and crying. High voltage fuse. Okay. I don't know what, to be honest. I don't know if I'll touch Quiet Place or not. I guess we'll see. Right, I know I need to get the fuse and then go back up. Okay. That's at least that jobbed. Fucking hell. Okay, so we need 800 and 230. Hold on. Ah, okay. Okay, that does something. Right, so Right, that's on 230. So how the fuck do I get that one to 800? Some sort of maths. So hold on. Start 120 each. That times is the bottom one by 2. By 6. That adds 30 and takes away. Okay, so that golden one is times. That's adding. That's subtracting. Huh. So bingo. Trial and error. Trial and error. And let's save as well, because we're still on the absolute bones of our arse when it comes to health. But that should allow us to get to the 8th floor. Road caution. It's an improvement. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, we're on the 8th floor. Now where are we going? Okay. I think I need to take a screenshot of this. Hey, still, how are we doing? When it's up at the top. Yeah. Don't want spoilers, just walking by. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Can't see in there yet. Library key required for there. Okay. Hey, how we doing? Ow, shit. Shit. Hope for the future. Rot front. Wait, how do I... Oh. Eagle key required. Replika overview. Adler. Administration, data processing, logistics replica. Eagle. Type, Generation 5 High Command Specialist. Frame, biomechanical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. Height, 175 centimeters. An integral part of every Protector Führungskommando is the Administrator Unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of Protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falke unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Okay then. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falke units. Oh, that... You fucking sprinted. Shit. Shit. Holy fuck, there's like 5 of them there. Balls. Balls. Love how you pronounce the German words. Well, I'm trying. I don't know whether I'm doing it right. I'm sure someone will tell me that I'm making lots of mistakes in pronunciation, but I do my best. Right, if memory serves, I saved after getting that working. Okay. This game looks like it is, although I suspect. Yeah. I've got it, I didn't even realize I've got it on the hardest difficulty as well. So that I think affects things. Fuck. Well, there's that. I took a screenshot of that already. That's the dark place where we did a lot of dying. Fuck you. Yeah, there's difficulty wise. Hold on. There is a casual one. Normal difficulties fairly straightforward, to be honest, and then survival is like if you're used to this type of gameplay and want to be challenged. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, well, have that. Got the shield as well. Fuck you. What am I? Okay, I need to save my ammo over there, clearly. clearly. No, it wasn't. It was 7 I wanted. Right. No, hold on. I want to... Right, okay. I think... what I want to do once I've got this is maybe go into the other. Cheap shit. Right. Still need to investigate more of that stuff. But let's go in here. Like that. Replika overview. Miner. Mining, nuclear tech, high security replica miner. Type, Generation 3 industrial specialist. Frame, biomechanical with high security reinforced armor plated servo shell. Height, 260 centimeters. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the miner units with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation, under crushing pressure and in zero G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the miner neuropattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the Sapper variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see Schwer Anti-Panzer Replika Schnapper. Okay then. Replika overview. Falca. Operational command control high unit replica. Operational command control unit replica Falcon. Type, Generation 6 high-tech bioresonance command unit. Frame, biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height, 250 centimeters. Classified information, commander eyes only. The Protector Führungskommando's commander, the head of each Aeon facility's protector force, is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falca unit, an authority that may never be questioned. A Falca unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. So, yeah, that's a thing. Oh, and well, they gave me 3 repair space. Thank you. How many of them was going to take to? Really? All 3 didn't even put me on fine? Christ on a bike. Falca's Diary. 8421A. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me. Poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I'm not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here, between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? And that, obviously, is a reference to the very same white-haired girl that we've been seeing in our flashbacks. And in one version of the photo that we've picked up. A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. Okay. We need a thingamadoodle. Why do I try and fight them? No, that's not where I want to be. Come on. You are shitting me. No way to run past these, I'm guessing, either. Nope. Right, you know what? You know what? Load that one. And then put it on normal because I want to get past this and it's pissing me off. So I've beat it on survival before. And I don't remember it being as frustrating as this. Wait, hold on. Okay, 6 is the highest we can go. Fine. See, I have actually, like I say, I have actually done winch handle for steel door shutters. So where does that go? I have actually done it on higher difficulty previously. I just, today is not the day for me to be doing that. That's done. Oh, I know what that's for. Hold on. Wrong way. I think it's the 7th floor. Okay. Replica overview. Euler. Simple universal light replica unit. Owl. Type generation 4 low-cost general purpose. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell. 175 centimeters. Euler units are the backbone of the use and nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Eules are highly social and get along well with each other as well as with most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Yeah, I'm going to keep it like that. Okay. And now owl key. Six, maybe? Fuck off. Oh, man. Right, sharply, okay. Oh, it must be the other one, okay. Thought I can go in here as well. Well. $84.21C. I don't know what. Weapon case, okay. I'm gonna need to come back for that then. Right, before anything else, we need to go to a trip on the trip to the item box. Because we cannot keep hold of everything we've got. Now we can go and do stuff. Stuff and or things. Broken music cassette. Yes. Okay. So that's what we need the tape for, I'm guessing. How am I supposed to spray that exactly? Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Can't do that yet, I guess. Oh, Jesus. No, nothing else there. Music player. Music player, right. You can't pull that out. Okay. Okay, so where have I not been? Nothing extra in there, I don't think. That's just cheeky. Right. Eagle key required. I can't remember because it's been a while since I played this, so I can't remember what I need to actually do with this thing. I'm missing something. Clearly. Doing that. Here before.
Go Team Jackson.
Island key. Okay, that's the key.
Couldn't have said it better.
Victor Pantoja, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Calibri in the management office. One of the Calibris holds herself in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusions sitting inside the room crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of the painting in there. When I was close to her, I felt my mind being assaulted with the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal? We've already done that though. Hunter's key. Okay. Cradle of Humanity. Vineta. Let's use the island key first. Because workshop key. Nice. And then what we can do Replika known issues, part 2. Classified information, commander eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, the document should be destroyed after reading. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It's recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Storch units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Now, I'm not sure what it means by fetish object in that sense there, but that's very interesting. Okay, 142. Okay. And they've got neural patterns that they're based on. Stop it. No, not equip. Use. Go back down. RDR grinders hitting my head. That's a sign you might need to take a break from it. What's that song? It's like a Swan Lake thing. Hummingbird key, thank you. Library key. Okay. Replika known issues part 1. Classified information, commander eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Euler. Eules tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Swan Lake. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Eule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. You did see a large mirror in there. Eule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Eules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. Ara. Even though they seem like quiet simpletons, Jesus, do not underestimate Aras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly, and will quietly share this judgment with the entire cadre. Aras get along best with Eules, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading Aras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Aras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into those tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Ara personas can best be stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colourful flowers or trees. So it generally seems like each batch of these like robot, like the whole waves of robots, but they're all made from like one personality, one person, so there's like a uniformity in it, which obviously fits in the Eastern Bloc communist aesthetic that's going on there, but like the uniformity of the collective. But at the same time, there's issues with the transfer of that personality and neural type, because that's why they need certain objects to ground them or be behave in a certain way, and if they don't, they become unstable and go off the rails. Replika overview. Calibri. Commando Control Unit Bioresonance Technology Replika. Hummingbird. Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Specialist. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. 152 centimeters. A marvel of modern technology, the Calibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every Protector Varung's Commando's Falke unit is aided by a cadre of Calibri units adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Calibris are one of the most effective Protector units, able to directly influence the mind of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Calibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. You have an eagle key. Calibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Elster unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed there. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. Okay. Oh, wait for. One and 5. One. Okay. We need to come back here then. Actually, that way. Put that away for now because I want to use them keys on things. Oh, that was what I didn't do. Yeah, right. No, let's go that way round. Because we need to, I think it's 5. No, it's 6. Post box key. Library key. Cool. And then if we hop into the item box, I can unlock that weapon box as well, because I think that's the revolver. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're gonna left eagle key, library key. So nothing on 6. Okay, so it's all 8. The eagle key is in Adler's bedroom. Right, before we do any more, I need to take a piss. For 1 second, and we'll be back.
Welcome to Halloween. Welcome to Halloween. Welcome to Halloween. Hi, my name is the Danger Demon Rabbit, and welcome to my stream. Hello everybody, it's just me. Oh, sorry babe. You're so scary, don't like it. I'm going to give you back to your normal host. Or at least Demon Rabbit is. Oh, there's the door. I'm going to go do trick-or-treating things. Nearly did trick-or-treat to the Amazon delivery man, which wouldn't have been nice for him. Right, I'm going to give you... I'm going to give you back to your regular host now. But yeah, I enjoyed that, babe. Thanks for letting me do it. Still on.
Oh, well.
That was fun.
Right. Where are we? Okay. She did say, when you go through the toilet, I'm going to just turn up in a rabbit mask. I was like, okay, fine.
Fail.
And the veil as well. Very Halloween-y. Right, it's 8th floor we want. Eagle key. Adler's diary. Date 84/21/6. I've been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I could hear it faintly clicking like a clock. 84/21/7. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. 84/21/8. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman. Her hair was white as snow. Again. And I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. 84/21/9. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sapinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. 84/21/A. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all the pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. 84/21/B. More sick, making my work harder than ever. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. 84/21/C. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvellous looking fountain pen. But I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Replica overview. Elster. Land Survey Ship Technician Replica Magpie. Type Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. Biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. 178 centimeters. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially within their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chests and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the central neural archive on Vignetta, new Elster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. So I think this plays into a lot of the stuff that we're seeing as well, because where the replicas are made from the neural patterns of Gestalts, the Elsters are being made from the neural patterns of a previous replica, which was made from the neural patterns of a previous Gestalt. So there's like that whole thing of like photocopying something over and over again, and the things fade and details are not fully there. There's a hole in the front of the box. It's missing something from the mechanism. Okay. We've done that. So we've got the library key now as well, haven't we? Okay. Repair spray. Pick it up. Yes. Replica known issues. Part 4. Calibri. Great care should be given to Calibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, Calibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in Calibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission Calibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Calibri should have access to a well-stocked library. Okay. Anything else? Replica known issues part 3. Minor. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep minors happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes muddly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided, as they may cause resurfacing Gestalt memories. Adler. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonance suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Again, I wish I knew in that context what fetish object means. It sounds like a psychological term rather than like fetish as in, you know, ooh, I'm into feet.
Yeah. Fetish is something that's
Okay. I'm told it's a lust for something object based. Calibri. Who are you? You're not one of our staff.
No.
The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I am here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish it had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. Okay. Hold on. Well, what do you know? It's the king in yellow. And inside, there's an astrolabe. Which I think is what goes on goes on our doodad. Okay. Now we took a screenshot. Okay, so after the star, Roth front is down bottom left, and then the two of them like top left, I think. Okay, so and then bottom right. Hey, nice. Administrates the key. Shrine diary. 8421D. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sapinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falke, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I'm alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I, too, have become sick like the others without realizing. But I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling. Like genetic material, mutating and evolving. Like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mine. Which is where we're going next. We're going down into the darkness. Let me just double check. I don't think there's anywhere I've not opened. No, we're good. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. Let's read that again. It's the mineshaft access elevator controls. If she is still alive, she is probably there. Take the elevator to the mine? Yes. Yes. Hey, Final Ghoul, how we doing? Capital 2 Liminalitat. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Cyclist. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty good. Just relaxing in bed and reading a little. Might play a game soon. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Revisiting Signalis. Play through the story again. There's those mine guns from Miner. Hey there, little tiny two. Welcome in. Do ourselves a save here, I think. Flare gun. Signal flare shells. Alina's diary. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. Little Time 2, thank you very much for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't say thank you for the gift to Morgan earlier as well. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she has never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier, sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. We'll take the repair spray. You know what, we'll combine that. Store that one. Okay. Hey Daniel. Boo! Happy Halloween! We can't go that way anyway. Ah, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bayo. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. Down we go. But what is an ocean but a multitude of drops? Cloud Atlas. I mean, true. There's lots of interesting stuff here about the nature of identity and individuality, particularly because each line of replicas is made from one neural pattern, so it's like a collective of the same individual over again. Oh god, run away. I need to see what else is in this. Okay, multiple paths there. Fine. Right. What the balls? Right. No. Come on, get out. Get out of it. Right. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. This was a mistake. I'll come back. This was also a mistake. I'm gonna die. Right, so this fiber stuff. Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. Star's the first one we bumped into earlier, I think. Right, I'm alive. Barely. No, we're not going to jump into a hole just yet. Before we do that, No repair spray. Goody good. I'm barely alive. Let's go jump into a hole. Not a euphemism. Oh, another memory, flashback, dream, who knows? Along the shore, the cloud waves break. Twin suns sink. Something, something, something. The shadows lengthen. Something, something. The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. Song of something unsung as tears unshed shall dry and die. Calls me in a sea of flesh. We will become one, but I can never go back to being me. Might be wrong, but I think this is the island from the painting. Hey up. Oh, we ran out of time, it looks like. And now we're in Goopsville, population me. Okay. Say the auto injector for like really dire situation. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. A small cup filled with sand for placing offerings stands in front of the ancestral shrine. Okie dokie. Unlocked from the other side. Need a code for that. Ow. Right, Large wooden. Oh, these are the offering things. Okay. I'm going to take that now because the wooden doll will come back for. Warnings. This place, something something. Here, nothing valued is here. What is something was dangerous and repulsive. Messages a warning about the danger is still present. Time, as it was, is to the body, and form of the danger is disturb this place. Shunned and left uninhabited. What was the last one? When something within is killed, a path will open here. This way? Yes, save room. Leave. Place this. Leave this place. Okay. I mean, no, but okay. The danger is something. Something may or may not be dangerous. Right, so there's another code doodad. Right, we don't want to drop down into the sweaty pit just yet. Unlocked from the other side. No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the songs of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether. The sound of the stars. Nitro Express ammo. Okay. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to a device. There's a strange device under the glass bell. It's hooked up to the microphone. Okay. So we need to do something or other to be able to see what the code is, I'm guessing. That's locked from the other side. Fine, okay. Oh, no, I know what this is, right. You two will get it in a minute, don't you worry. No, actually, I want that. No, not a revolver, not a revolver. Why? Alright, let's jump down and deal with this. Here we go. Ow. Fucking... Wait, I can't... Why is it not letting me use my stun rod on it? Come on, fleshy mash of massive weirdness. There we go. What in the Silent Hill is that? It's flesh in a cage with legs. Obviously. The rifle Isa was carrying. It's chambered in some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. Okay. That's where we were. Do this without fighting it if I can. Regent's ring, okay. Locked. Rustic key. Okay. I need to get that other stuff as well, but we'll come back for it. Don't save flashlights on where you don't need it. Okay, so I'm going to stick that away. That and that, because I'm coming back for them once I've been in. We can't. Even touching this wire stuff will cause significant damage, so we're going to avoid that. Although I'm pretty sure enemies spawn once I pick this thing up. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Well. Oh, that's where we go. Okay. You dickheads taken care of. Right. Wooden doll. I have a suspicion that the wooden doll will fit inside the large wooden doll. There's nothing down there. I have no. Let's take that. Let's see if we can do anything here. No, I need something to hook up to the microphone, I guess. Okay. Small bottle. The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the Dreamer floats in a sea of flesh. The Red Eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity, and each time the Dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too, until only flesh remains. Okay, so
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these
PT
motherfuckers.
Vlog 03,
Couldn't
thank you
have
for
said
the
it
sub on
better.
YouTube. So it's not any of that stuff. Might be an incense thing. I can't remember. That's where we started. Hold on. This is going to be something really obvious now. Oh. Yep. There we go. Ah, it's you, Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who we were looking for yet? Ah, that rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. Well, thanks. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. Nothing else in here, I don't think. Yeah, I picked up the do that. Okay. That's fine, that's done. I went that way. Ah. A light and holy spices, okay. So what am I missing? What am I missing? Can't go through there. Okay, we got 2 rings. For the life of me, can't remember where I went next. Um, you know what? I just realized I'm an idiot. Right. No, keep going. Okay. keep forgetting about the bloody radio. I think that's all the frequencies. Let's go find out. And if memory serves, is this one, which has got the thing I need to place the rings on. Right, so that's like so is it that? Let's brute-force this, right? Okay, that is that one. The Empress's hand. Life. Hold on. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Yes. Okay. I think we need another ring as well. And then that's like a, okay. Ah, fuck. Wait, hold on. Ow, fuck. Okay, that's... Wait, no. Hold on. I need to put some stuff away. Those plates are basically in my exit, but I don't need them yet, so... Also, I'm gonna take that instead. Because we got one more. Key door thing to open. Hit that one's triangle. Okay. Fucking hell. Right, I need ammo and health. Then I can deal with those fucking things. Two. Two, 4, 3. And you're dead. Congratulations. Alina's diary. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here, forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life, and it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Painting is dystopian recognition. The plaque on the frame reads Metamorphosis. Okay. We came in that way. Can't go that way. Right. So we're going to put the ring on the hand. We also need to make the offering upstairs. Do the ring first, it's closer. Oh, pulsating mass of flesh. We are not worthy. Will you stop speeding up? Plate of knowledge. Thank you. Goodbye. One, two, three, four. Oh. Plate of love. Okay. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Chaos, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that now. Having come down here. Oh, hold on. We got one more. Okay, I didn't come down here for nothing. I think it's that one. No. I was wrong. That one. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. No, I can't get rid of that. I'll get rid of that instead. Maybe? No, hold on. I think it looks like it's missing a doll. Okay. You can't get the place of balance yet. Plate of balance. Because I don't know where the other bit of the doll is. Probably right. Fuck it. Let's hold on. Let's stock up. Let's stock up on ammo. Happy Halloween. Thank you. Yeah, let's do that. Right, okay.
Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Well, thank you for that. Wait, did that kill it? Hell yes. Okay. In that case, on the verge of death or not, back we go. Hey there, Freeman. Better from there. You go back out. We go up. No, we go that way. Sorry, couldn't mute the first one in time. Right, so we want. All of these to bring us plate of knowledge, plate of flesh, plate of love, plate of balance, plate of sacrifice, plate of eternity. And we can go through. Oh, and doesn't this look suspiciously like a fleshy version of the hole we climbed into at the start of the game? Let's go up. Here we go. And that's the same doorway we went through that was snowy. It's impossible to move on. I've been here so many times, but I have never returned. Commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falke. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter what waits behind the threshold.
Beyond the gate, emptiness. Who are you? houses. There's a crash shift, and there she is, Alina with her white hair. I've been waiting. For you. For us. Ariana Young. Be not afraid. Remember our promise. Wake up. Wake up. The end? Big old question mark. But if we press any button, and you'll see now it says begin. The eye is different. We press begin. Wake up. And we're at the beginning again, it looks like, except we're not. Cargo hold unpressurized. Do not enter during flight. Operation Penrose. Pride of the Usan Nation. Space vessel type Penrose. People's Navy. The stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. Hold on. The Calibri, the one that does the sound distortions, but it's with a cauliflower head, so it's Calibri. Get it? Get it? No, so the ending we just had is effectively a false ending. It looks like it's ended and then it continues on, and you kind of get the impression that from then, as you can see, that we're kind of going through different points in time, possibly different lives, because obviously replicas have the neural whatever of the gestalt they were made from re-implanted in them, like however many times when the like new ones are created. Ariane's notes. Ariane, bear in mind, seems to be the gestalt who was the template for Elster, for the Elster unit. Running out of ochre paint. Oh no, sorry. No! Because it was Alina and now it's Ariane. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. Still haven't read a whole bunch of these manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. You can just make out that's the island painting in there. You need a key for that. We'll go get it in a minute. Chronometer adjustment. Technical service record. Scout officer Yeong Ariane. Officer's notes. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower, but by my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Veneta. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure she's Venetan. She pronounces ship just like Isa and Erie used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll get to visit something like it, maybe on a distant world. There's a sealed envelope among the documents. It says, classified replica information. For Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway? Yes. Replika known issues. Penrose program. Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved, Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster units as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Venetian origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about the war. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give the Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit. Okay. Penrose briefing, phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Ur cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your Replika to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. End of decrypted transmission. Penrose Emergency Procedures, Appendix H. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the Replika technician for sustenance is not recommended, even in extreme circumstances. Replika biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but it is indigestible to gestalts. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have an 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the Replika operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Ah, why does that? Come on. Back in, back in. Reactor's coolant ingestion system. No leaks detected. Schedule maintenance checklist. Inspect LST Replika calibration and storage unit, maintenance. Inspect mainframe access terminal, mess hall. Inspect flight controls, flight deck. Inspect coolant injection pipes, reactor. Inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. Report to Gestalt Scout officer. Okay. The emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of a medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. Check. All systems nominal. Elster, you're up. I missed you. I missed you too. Ah, it's our 3000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. you remember our promise? Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Hello. I made a promise. I'll do anything. Compartmentalizing trauma. Know what that is in the cryogenic pod? Let's see. There's a huge mass of flesh. Well, it sure is. I can't stop now. Keep going. We jumped through something in the middle of the ship. Now we're on the beach again. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams. A dark tone at the edge of hearing. A silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We will be one. But I fear the dark sea will swallow me. That will swallow me. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation, an ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. We should never have left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. Kill me, 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 kill me. I'm not reading that fast. You get the idea. This person is deeply troubled. Gestaltserfall. And we're in the same bathroom where we started. We were looking for Alina. Only now, it looks very different. It's been consumed by flesh. Right. I'm going to save there before we go any further. I'm going to take a quick break while I grab some more juice. And then we will continue on to the true ending. 1 second. And we're back. Okay. Together to victory over the Empire. I can't remember what code I put in at the start of the game for that. I don't know whether we find it again or not. Oh, fuck. Your flesh and flies. Right, goodbye. Classroom key. Right, of course it is. Ow. Fucking piss on you. Right. Move. Move. Right. I think I just need to know the code from before. Which... Um... 204512. Okay. I should have made a note of that at the time. I knew you'd be back here again. Four digits is enough. Well, obviously they wanted us 6 digits instead. Now I need to heal as well. You've changed. It's like everything was taken apart, put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. Have become whole again. I wear no mask. And I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. And now, okay. You need a code to get through there. Fuck. Hey there, Malthus. Yeah, I've played it before, but it's one of my favorite games of recent years. Where you're blocked by a gas leak. I need a hand wheel to turn off the gas flow. Okay. Why is that literally like your house? Do you have just like random... floods of gas that prevent you from going places. I hadn't played it until only a few months ago. Completely sucked me in. Yeah, I played it when it first came out, and then since then I haven't. It's been a while since I've touched it. Postbox. From Aeon Commando. Subject RE relocation. No. I understand you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key to the front door. Code is the birthday. My daughter's last 6 digits of PKZ numbers. Okay. Thanks for the leg, Chaos. I need discs to be able to do more there. There might flare. Oh, repair patch. I need a repair patch. No, I didn't run that away. I'm gonna brave it though and try and like wait till I've got a spray as well to combine them too. Okay. Oh fuck, there's loads of them. Now, before I go upstairs, we need to be thorough. Aha, thank you. Or not, maybe. Okay, we're back to caution. That's fine. It looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. Paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. Okay, so we need a doodad thingamabob. Hold on. Let's make sure. Right. Long last from the other side. Cool. Make sure we got everything we need for this part. Da 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 da. I like to know that I've done everything in a like section before moving on to the next section. I find it makes my backtracking much more straightforward. No. I think the door's just gone. 1 second. Trick-or-treaters. And of course, I treat myself to a little extra sour mawam while I'm there, you know. Trick-or-treat myself. Treat yourself. Right, okay. Right, magpie. Hold on. Nope, none of them. Okay. Mondfest celebrations cancelled over safety concerns. The seasonal Mondfest celebrations, a young but well-established tradition in most Rothfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice, the Protector Public Office has announced today. There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumours of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. Okay, so I need... I need the stuff in there. Best way to go about this. Stolen documents. Classified information. Replika technician Gestalt eyes only. Carefully selected by Aeon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica units will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operational command. Well, there we go. Right, we need the developing tank, but we also need the other stuff. Okay, so... how bad am I health-wise? You know what? We'll do that. Hold on. Developer fluid first. Okay. Right, I need to put the rifle away, I think. Swap weapons. Actually, no. Need that. Want that. That. No, actually, I'll take that with me because I can't remember how soon I end up using that. Do a save. That way. Disinfection room, eh? Acetone. Okay. Let's do that and get the playing cards straight away, because I guess I didn't burn all these. Lovers. That's locked. Okay, before we drop down anyway, let's go back to the other one. Again, do this systematically. Blue deskettes. Right, so we can... I'm going to go to the save room. The room before the save room, rather, and do this. Oh. Testing, looking ahead on both sides. Hold on. 210. Hey, Shaquille? Yeah, yeah. It's highly recommended. Okay, it's 43, not 42. Something about this game is deeply unsettling. I mean, yeah. Cosmic horror in this case. The abominations of the abyss. Okay, another playing card. Oh wait, one. 5-1. Where's a key? Okay. So that's where we came from. That's the one that's new. And handily. Right, let's go get things from the other room. Hey, Craigie, how we doing? Shotgun shells. I think that's everything we need here. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Kitze, ration shipments to Vineta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yusan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kitej orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Vineta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitej will continue to block free travel between Vineta, Rotfront and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Vineta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Vineta. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Ruben, yes, Saturday we'll be doing a full whole game permadeath attempt on Last of Us Part 2. Right, I think we need that. Where are we? Yeah, we've had a handful of trick-or-treaters and have spent most of the day playing one of the best survival horror games of recent years, so can't complain. Okay, that's not that key then. Matrix code scanner. Okay, I don't have a matrix code. I'm not part of the matrix, man. Okay, we're back here. Hold on, upstairs. Let's see what we can do downstairs first. I don't know whether the key... opens anything. No, probably should have. Right. Unlock from the other side. Other side. And that one I think is a key. Yeah, that's a keypad. Okay, so nothing there. So I think it's upstairs we need to go. Nah. Oh, that's where I can put the cards. Oh well. I see. Right. Dream diary. 6th night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Katesh when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Leng when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others, until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh, which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm rages in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta. Craybo, thank you for the gift, by the way. I just realised, I just saw that there. I don't know why the notification didn't go off. Well, thank you. But I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. 18th night. I was floating in a sunless sea below the ice of rock fronts when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. 19th night. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Okay. Magpie box. Hold on. Okay. It's that done. No. Right, while we're here. Dream diary. Hold on, what did I pick up? Star. Lover and Katesh. I think that's Boyan. Okay, so sod off. Sod off, you inconvenient little bastard. Nope, that's not what I wanted to go in. Developer fluid. Okay. And hey, People's Army, 5th Venetan Infantry Division, Unit 12. Fukuyama, Bridget, Huang, Anna, Aitu, Lilith, Liang, Rebecca, Ung, Elise, Park, Nbuga, Xiao, Alina, Wong, Elena. Okay. Right, I'm gonna dump that ammo that I don't need. I think there's 3 more cards. By my estimation. I've been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working in the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to Katesh tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want bail too, son. Okay. Oh wait, there's a door at the back of the computer store. Nope, not there. The next one. A door I just flat out have not been through. Okay. The red eye. I'll read that one and I'll be chased. Right. One 6-2. Well, you mind? What the fuck? Okay. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we have ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climate forming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonance effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Well. Okay, butterfly room. Okay, so we got the red diskette. Need to come back to that room. Dumb stuff. Okay. Lots of classical music in this game. Yeah, absolutely. Right, hold on. Birthday of my daughter's last 6 digits of PAZ number. Itu Boyche. Okay. $56.05.24. Okay. We have a code to go in a place. No, it's not. Let's dispose of that. And it's the bottom one, okay. $56.05.24. Song of the Gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of, a song that we all dance to but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos can not just be heard and felt, we all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the Empire of Yusan and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the Empire on their carbon steel backs. Hey there, Arthur. Yeah, so because it's Halloween, doing some horror. Because why not, you know? I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere. But she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Prometheus. Here sit I, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn, as I. A photograph of Isa wearing a school uniform. The picture is badly damaged. Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity. Phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world. Yet, creating physical phenomena remotely, simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence, forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonance effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary, who had no such divine powers? Yeah. One, two, three, four. Ow, you fuck. Have fun. Thank you very much. I intend to. Ow! Great big bag of dicks. Right. Come on. Okay, so the lovers of Katesh. Leng is death. Okay, I think Leng is death. Tower on Veneta. Moon, rock front. Oh yeah, it might be sun. Okay. Right. All I can think of there. Right, and you. Collector's down. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Wait, how am I? I have to go all the way. Okay. Because there's flesh in the way. That's inconvenient. No puzzle items, okay. Paradoiler. Okay, I have no idea. Moon. Okay. Failed them. No, nothing in the corner to pick up. Okay. Right, let's go. Apparently, the long way round. Oh no, quick way around. Let's get back to the tarot cards though, because we have I'll figure that out in a minute. Right. So if I've done this right, hey Alex, yeah, we've got basically 2 boss fights and then the game's done. So I just want to make sure. Right. I'm hoping that's the right way around. But I'm going to cheat slightly and check. Okay. I had done it right already, but I've got a screenshot up on the other screen showing what each of them relates to, because I need them now for this area. So you go here. Boyan. It's got to be. Hold on. I think it's full. Vineta. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Kitesh. Rot front. My mat is and Leng. Where are we? Where's Leng? Yeah. And we've opened a hole. And we're back in a room we may recognize from the start of the game. The last seal has been broken. No worries, Alex. Thanks for the leg. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. Yeah. Workforce assignment for Ariane Young. We've been informed that your compulsory military service was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rough Sector C on R34.59C and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment, Penrose Program. You have been processed by Aeon Workforce Assessment. Previous work experience: store clerk, photo store, part-time, compulsory military service, long-range radio operator, operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned the following workplace: S23 Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Leng. Okay. So this is kind of piecing things together, because that was where we were for like the bulk of it before we got the false ending. Elster was looking for, but she was looking for Elena, not Ariane. Auntie's note. Ariane, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up your books your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. And I think that's the game saying, leave some space. You will need it. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Seo in our family. So Alina and Ariane are identical? From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. Okay. The plot thickens. Right. What do I want for this fight? I reckon that. That. No, not pistol ammo. Empty slots and 2 plus repair spray pluses. This is the end. Leave forever? Yes. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows and walls and floors where they died. Odds soon, all of us Replika will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details changed. Things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? A red dream. A crashed ship. A strange gate. A hole in the ground. An island beyond reach. Memories from other lives. Dreams of suffering and loneliness. A promise. A search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness, waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falka ends and Elster begins. Okay. Stop. You must turn back. There is nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you've failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. Adler. Falk's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again, no matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Well, I think I was doing that wrong. Right, so let's start again, because I think I need to use the spear when she's down. And doing otherwise would be a waste of ammo. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Come on, we're so close. Just need to each time grab a spear and find a way to down it, which is should be fine, except for that last one with can't see shit. Silent scene missing. Now we are one. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Once again, you've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster. You'll destroy everything. Glad you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. Can't go that way. Penrose briefing phase 2. Oh, we've read that one. Okay. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of Roughtfront, of school, of the photo store. Sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here I'm finally free. Hey, yeah, the final boss took a little longer than I thought it would. But I think we're coming to the end. I get to be myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. Penrose briefing, phase 3. Start of decrypted transmission. Congratulations, comrade. You've survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your Replika unit approaching, it's time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. End of decrypted transmission.
Run! There's so many of them!
Oh shit. We got a raid. Tio, thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was you still routing for no damage? Hope it was going good. And anyone who's just joined us, normally we do Last of Us challenge runs on this channel, and we will be doing on Saturday as well, because we'll be carrying on with Ground and Permadeath on Last of Us Part 2. But today we're currently coming towards the end, I think, of Signalis, which is a survival horror game from 2022. Very much full of cosmic horror, uncertain timelines, and lots of mysterious things going on that I wouldn't even begin to like try and explain very quickly. But basically, we're a half human, half cyborg. Well, that's what a cyborg is. Half human, half robot. We're a cyborg replica looking for our human gestalt, companion, lover, multiple things. And we're fighting all sorts of weird things in the process. Anastasia, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. And thanks again for the raid, too. Cycle 648. Talked some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or the Block-Warp protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. Kids setting fireworks off in the middle of the road. I'm not sure how okay they are. Well, that sounds about right. At first, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me. But lately, I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it. Except here, everything is the same in here, always. Nothing ever changes. Right. Cycle 1294. Had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on, and mother was taking notes with the book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived. The one with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Isa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head, and whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here, getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? Feels like I'm slowly dying. Cycle 5,000 something and 9. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that I'll be I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? Cycle 5,400 and something. I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. Cycle something. I just want to sleep. Please, just let me sleep. Please, just make it stop. Please. I think. I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. That's me from before. Nothing else there. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home? Yes. Here we are. This is the grand finale. There are multiple endings on this. I'm not sure which one. Well, we'll see. We'll see which one I got. Wake up. I've come back for you. It's me, Elster. Elster? I'm sorry, but I don't remember. It's okay. Perhaps this is hell. Please, just let me stay by your side a little longer. I do. I think I've got that ending twice. Possibly even 3 times. I'll have to double check what the other endings are and how you get them. How did the stream go to you? Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. Just come to the end of the game. No, this is it. This is it. There's only one fake ending. And then there's multiple possible endings at that point. Ten out of 10 game for the atmosphere and concept alone. I know, right? And then if you play it as well, like say gameplay, that balance of exploration, puzzle solving, ammo and resource conservation, the level design of it all, just and it's not as big as Conscript, despite the fact that I think we were about an hour away from finishing yesterday and I just didn't stay on because I had other things to do. And I will finish Conscript at some point, another stream. But the first playthrough of that I think took me like 20 hours. First playthrough of this probably wasn't that different in length to like this playthrough. Maybe 10 hours at the top end if you get a bit lost. Definitely not 20. Yeah. Oh, there's the full soundtrack for this. Obviously, there's classical music in it as well, but there's 2 composers who were involved in this who made a lot of the music, like the level ambience and level music and stuff, which is Cicada Sirens and 1000 Eyes. And Cicada Sirens is going to be presenting the Best Horror Soundtrack Award at the Horror Game Awards this year. So, there we go. And this won the Horror Game of the Year to Robert William Chambers, King in Yellow. Okay, no. Full list of all the like songs though in their credits if you want to like go back and screenshot it and be like, right, which music did I like? This one. Right, let's have a look at our final stats. 8 hours, 2 minutes, and 0.5 of a second. 30 times saved, 16 times died. Damage taken 2,236. Total healing 1721. Death cheated 4 times. And we got the memory ending. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to look at the other. I need to see what the other ones are as well. But there we go. Right. I wasn't expecting to go this far over. It's 9:15, and I want to go get some food. So what I'm gonna do is recommend to everyone, check this out. Again, if you enjoyed the story and stuff, it's fun to play as well, and there's multiple endings, so there's more stuff you can do. If you're watching on YouTube, I have put links in the description to all the places you can buy it: Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, and so on. But yeah, very good game, very good horror game. And speaking of horror games, what I think we're going to do now is we are going to go and raid Chaos, because it's on a first playthrough of Until Dawn. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to go and eat. So let me just check who I need to thank for things today. So, yeah, so we had 2 raids today. Big Fuzzy Yak and Tio Minus. Thank you guys very much for that, and I appreciate that. And for the gifts on TikTok, Craigie Boy 12, Little Tiny 2, Morgan Lewis, Chris Turner, and God. Thank you very much for the gifts. I appreciate it. So yeah, if you're on Twitch, hang around a mo. Let's go over to Chaos and check out Until Dawn. So I'm going to scoop everyone up and do that. And whatever else you're doing with the rest of your day and the rest of the week, have a good one. I will be back on Saturday when we will be doing a whole game grounded permadeath sub 6 hours attempt and see how we go with that. And until then, I'll see you later.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
And permadeath mode. The challenge running community around The Last of Us has grown exponentially. Not content with merely speedrunning the game or beating permadeath on Grounded,